The fuck? What the fuck was that? Alright, let's see if we got this fucking screen tearing shit. You showing up yet? Not yet. Alright, oops. I think I put it on East Coast. I need West Coast. The ping is actually pretty much all the same across the board for me, so it doesn't matter. Create. Dorosh. Yeah, we can delete that one. Maybe I can just edit this one. Let's see, make this one a little bit better. Better for some solo. Let's do... I want to do it with just the shit that I have unlocked, like basic. I don't want like any kind of advanced shit, but I think Oh, that's right. I think the tech tree is... Is that right? I think the tech tree doesn't carry over. Does it tech? Yes, it does. Doesn't it? Tech tree? No. No, it does not. Tech tree does not carry over. Blueprints do, but tech tree and all that shit does not. So I do only have the basic shit. Okay. Alright, what can we do to make this simple and easy? Take this. Because it's what, overhanging? It wasn't overhanging before being there, so I don't think that really matters. So it should be able to shift it here, but that there. Oh, this is the overhang, that's why. Let's move this. Okay, there's no entrance. This only has the one entrance too, right? Yeah. Can't put that there because it's blocking because of that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's do single crew. Give this some space. It only has the one door though, right? That's the problem. Yeah, the beginning stuff is kind of rough. What we can do though, why is it saying reachability? Maybe because of this. wanted to try to give this some protection. Yeah, we can get up there. It's more like a fail-safe. This is the thing that if I could put a... that's not going to do anything. That's just a structure. Frame. I don't think in the beginning you can really do anything, though, with it. It's kind of just like, that's what you got to work with. But at least you have some protection. On this side, they can technically shoot straight that way, too, but... I could put a frame and then build some shit around it, but... because that's 400. So I could go, like... so at least that way there's some protection. It's still going to be weak from like the backside for the most part and the top part, but it's beginning shit. You can't really do a whole hell of a lot. I don't know, would it be better to rotate it in? Like rotate it in this way. The problem is that you can't really put it... I guess you put it like that. You still can't build anything on that side. Yeah, because even if you do it like that, it's going to be... No. Better off just keeping it that way. Captains will be there. Actually, it's probably better to reverse that with the crew cabin. Put this up. That there. Shit. How do I have this now? I had this over here. That was down there, I think, right? Actually, I think I had that. Wait a second. Oh. This basically does that, and we'll do that. It's got a little bit. They can still shoot through it, but you know, we'll turn that one off. This is gonna be shotgun turret. Or an 80. It would be good to have 40 shotgun, 80 probably. Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw one on there. The thing is, it's like, are we going to be able to jump up on that? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just leave it for now. It doesn't really matter. Save and exit.
Started for the night. Let's go, baby. Come for us. Little bird was over there. Spawn. That's attack heli runway. 320. smoke on that AA if he peeks that. Oh, you're down. Might be cooked. Just spin us over to the other corner here. Let that AA try to chase us around for a bit. Yes. Over down. Sometimes the reload doesn't. I feel like it doesn't work. Got it. That was it. Attack heli is trying to lock. We're low. I'm half on flares. I just gotta run for a second. Get ready for flip. Flares up.
We don't have cheat, so we take this. Take a shotgun. Yep, boosters. No pods. AA's right here coming uphill. Toe hit. Nice. Going to frame rate lock to 165. Let's see if doing the G-Sync thing stop the screen tearing. Was it F11 shows that? Okay. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it doesn't. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on here. So that created, yeah. I'm gonna put like 3 there, and then I'm gonna put, I think there's one up top, right? Did I do it that way? Or do them next to each other? I did them next to each other. Yeah, okay. G-Sync is doing that, or that's... This guy also going for him. Bro, these guys like teaming? Oh no. They're not shooting at each other. I don't really know what this guy has going on over here. Because there was two of them. I guess that guy kept going. Oh shit, that's right. I don't have any fucking, Oh, this guy's running towards me. Holy shit, that's like a whole... Yeah, I think G-Sync is fucking up my shit. It's getting like weird, like... stuttery shit. Unless that was a graphics card update, I don't know. What is this thing doing? Yeah, give me that. I need that. I have zero fucking... All these guys kind of died around my Trampler here. It's not weird coral, I don't really give a shit. But I do need some of that stuff. For sure. This is new account Reno. Where the fuck? Give me that. 9-year reload. Yep. I don't want to waste that, actually. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at from over there by that dude. We're gonna need another box anyway. Yeah. Let's go throw this shit back in over there. back this thing up. Back that ass up. Pretty close there. Okay, or we can just get stuck. I think it was up here further, yeah. Oh, there's this. Bro, where the fuck? It's so rusty. It's over here somewhere. Might be on the roof. Maybe stuck it on the roof or something. It's inside, I guess. Okay. We got another rusty. God damn, got a shovel? Maybe I should turn my shit off. We're gonna be here for any amount of time. Rusty. Oh, this shit is rusty. Rusty, 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 rusty. One guy kept going further out. Yeah, maybe I should turn it off. That way people aren't like, oh, look, there's a dude sitting over here. Oops. I did just hear something, but... Seen it, that was over there, right? Yeah, it's there. Oh, there's a couple rusties. This one, I'm just gonna put them over by this for now. Stack it up, and I'll go to the other spot. Where's the other one? This one. I think there was another one in. That's that. Only reason I care is because I don't have shit on this guy, but that's alright. We're good. Pick up that. We got valuables. Medicinals. That dude's over there. I have an odd feeling as soon as I grab that box, he might get a little brave. I wasn't really checking for keys. I don't know if there was anything on the tables or not. That. Okay. More of that. Hell yeah. yet, because there's a whole other section there to go up top. This is rusted coral. Already hit that stuff. Nothing there. No keys. Trying to keep an eye out to make sure this dude over here doesn't come around. Or some other random dude. Anything up here? Anything else up here? Shit. Where did I see that jacket at? Doesn't really matter. Probably have to blow something up over here, maybe. This might not be one of them. No. No, nothing to blow up. What is this, though? Alright, we'll take that as a win for the first spot. There it is. Let's load up those rusties and get on out of here. I know there's another rusty here somewhere, but I don't really care so much. I'm gonna grab that beacon box for the money. Well, that dude's over there. I wonder if he's gonna start coming this way. Doesn't matter. He's a basic build anyway. Hello? Hello? Why are you being a creeper? Bruh. Hello? Mm-hmm. Why are these guys all looking like they're invisible? They're probably all on the fucking turret glitched out. And I am fucking stuck. Guy's not actually standing there. Hold on. There we go. I don't know where the fuck he's at. This is annoying. Alright, well. Try to not die to the dude who's on the fucking cannon. Put this one there. Did you come off the cannon yet? Oh, there it is. Is there anything that I can dig over here? I don't think so. Well, I got a couple more rusties. Fucking dude shot my goddamn compartment, though. Which kinda sucks. I don't know why. I don't think he hit my legs, right? No. This is two rusty 80s. I mean, shit, worst case, we'll have some extra Rusties. Unfortunately, I do need those pieces of fabric and shit. Where was it at? I think it was at the other end. Right. Okay. Oh, was it up top, actually? Yeah, it was up top. It was up top. Oops. Might be pushing my luck trying to hit this POI, but we'll see. See what happens. What's up, Victoria? So that's empty, empty. So this is full. That's full. What does this have? What does this one have? That. Grab that just in case. Oh, that's a free ass piece of crystal right there. I don't want to hit this. Don't see anybody else around immediately. Might be alright to hit this. Come hither, Crystal. I see you. You were... Yeah. This might actually be a good opportunity to get some of this stuff. Oh. Shit, might be able to hit that POI too. Don't want to get too close, 'cause it'll shut off my shit. Probably going to shut off my Trampler because I'm going to be too far away. Anyway. Oh, it's all the way over there. Hey, maybe I grab like these two, go up. I don't really need the crystal immediately anyway. And I got that beacon pinging my location too, so that could be a potential issue. If I get too, yeah, shut off. I don't want to get too crazy. Back side of this though. That way we're out of sight. Don't want that to come down to create more bullshit for us while we're over here. Hopefully, because this extract is also kind of out of the way, that start moving in, right? Oh, box key. Bruh. These guys down below. Maybe. I got that. Anything out here? No. Oh. Shooting me and punching me from underneath is not cool. Oh yes, definitely need more ammo. This might actually end up being a halfway decent haul if I manage to get my ass out of here and don't get too, like, super greedy. Gunpowder, all that shit. Weird corral. Oh, sounds like something dropped way over there. No keys, anything. Nothing crazy. Oh, there's another beacon box here somewhere. Up top there maybe, or maybe right next to me? Right next to me. Well, if we manage to get both of those out, that's $4 grand. Oh, oh, oh. Let me check. This is a rusty 70. Throw that up there for now. This is my other one. Throw that there. Back up and out. We'll go this way. I don't think I checked back in this corner. More guys. Uh-oh. Slow reload. Used to my revolver. The blue revolver. Oh, well, there's a dude going right there. But he is going away from us, so I'm not really too worried about him immediately. But that could change. Keep an eye on his ass. You know what I mean? You know, like cabinets and shit over here. God damn. A lot of safes. We got another rusty. Alright, this is the full loop back around. Let's see what's down here. And we need another box. Go down the center. We got this shit here too. I just want to make sure this dude's not doing anything weird. I think he kept going towards the extract. I think. Eh. Alright, so I have to go down this way. I don't really care so much about the rusty. Once you unlock them in the shop, they're pretty cheap, so not really a big deal. What I am going to do is I'm going to grab the other beacon box, throw that on there, and then go up and check. I think it's that, like, mansion area or whatever. This thing, I think, is pretty close over here. Going around this way. And I can also keep an eye out to see if I see that guy. Oh, another box key. Yeah, it's a rusty. So many rusties. Might be staying away from me because we're like, this guy's a lunatic. He keeps picking up these boxes. Alright, we're gonna hit the upper area. Should be good to go, I think. Save, food. Cabinets. I hate when want to do that. No more keys. Nothing there. Ooh. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Med kit. I'd rather have this shit because I need the upgrades right now. I don't care about that. Shotgun rounds, whatever. You know, if I can make the jump up there, I might try to grab it. Which I'm pretty sure I can, yeah. Since we're here and it's close, I'll just go because I'm fucking greedy like that, you know. Make sure I didn't miss anything down this way. No, that's the stairs. There's a jacket. Okay, and then this was that and that. Alright, believe that was everything. Alright, get the hell out of here. Yeah, because that's an empty box, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Onwards and upwards. We're gonna go to that extract. I think that's where that guy was going. He probably went to the extract. Should be good. Box. Yep. Hit the one on the left first. I want to see if there's anything that's glinting to dig up over here. 'Cause I need ammo and shit and backup guns, so. And I do have a couple box keys, so if there was lock boxes, grab shit out of that. Yep, look at that utility box. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. What the fuck? That pull that from up here? Oh shit. Something that blew up behind, like... That's back there. I don't know what it was that I just... I do have that key on me, you know, fuck it. Fortune favors the bold. See what happens. Yeah, usually it's like, yeah. These utility blocks have a shit ton of scrap. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. It's a weird thing. That shit blew up, so I don't know what that was, but I don't see anybody behind me. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, but... Unless they're over there in the, oh shit. Do I have a grenade on me? I do. There's probably gonna be C4 down there. Hopefully if I blow it up, I'll take that. Is there any shovel shit? No. I guess. C4. That was fucking kind of disappointing. There was no, like, Chardonnay or anything. Alright. Let's get out of here. If we manage to, extract our asses off of this map, this would be a good first little run. I mean, I'll be able to see once I get on top of this shit, but... I don't really see anybody around us. I try to get something. Sometimes this one will have some decent stuff. You can always use meds, you can always use money. There is a military lockbox, which I have another key, so I can use that. I just have to, make sure, yep, there's a safe up here. Just have to go and remember where the key was in my cluster of things. Is there anything in here? Another cabinet. I can just leave this by this lockbox, actually. And come back with the key. just have to remember which one has the key, which is not that one, but I will put... Actually, it doesn't matter. Not that one. That's empty. No key. It's a shovel. Yeah, it's like I know I have another key. Might as well use them. No point in holding on to them. Thought that was a safe for some reason. Alright, we will unlock this. Pick this up. Ooh, yes. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, for real this time, no stopping. All gas, no brakes. Yeah. Don't want to overstay our welcome. I've just loaded. It did not boost. I didn't think it boosted. Which fucking compartment just got destroyed? Seriously? Is everything good? Is this shit still good? Okay, yeah, we're good. Well, you know, since we so gracefully hit this fucking ship with our ship. Is that a suspicious... I thought I saw a glint. Is that not a glint? Am I losing my mind? No, it's on that side. We can use a shovel. Nice, we're gonna get to use everything in this one raid. Start from the back, work our way up. Yeah, these are all safes, I think, too. That's good. See, it was like fate. They're like, you know what? You need to stop and hit this. So we're just going to force you to stop by you almost destroying your Trampler hitting it. Alright. Let's put that there for a second. Get the shovel. I'm really... I think it was this bottom one. This one. Shovel. Alright. Okay, we'll have the nighttime too, so that'll work. Where was this suspicious? Right there. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. We've got the cover of darkness. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Does this have empty shit? One of these have Actually, it's what, this one? That's empty. And that's empty. Did I just throw my pistol down? I did. Alright, don't... Because I don't trust this being destroyed. These fucking guys. That's just got food in it. No. Take it. Open the door. Empty, empty. Huh? Need what? Yeah, give me like a minute and a half. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, I think all these are good. This is empty, empty. There's nothing in there. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Alright. We did it. Man. Not bad. 17,000. Bunch of bullshit. One raid. Box, box. Trade. Boom. Look at that. We're rich. BRB. That's cool. It's just not playing clips, which is glitching out. What's up, cheap? I had to help hang some stuff out on the lanai. Have returned. I wonder if the stability impact is because of it having... Wait, that's not even the one. The fuck? Oh, maybe... Is it? No. What the fuck? Why is it... Okay. Yeah, that's the veteran's scout. Why is it... Okay, you know what? Blueprints. Let me... No, that's not the... It's this one. Edit. What the fuck? I think it's... Is it glitched out on the main screen? What? Huh? What the fuck is it talking about? I literally just used this one. Oh, wait a second. What did it do? So let me use it one time. Okay, let's go to the tech tree. Let's see. What don't I have on? What is it talking about? That walker uses all of the... What compartments? I literally was just using this, and I got small. Huh? Is that not what I'm using? That's the only thing I could choose, so yeah. I think it's just bugged out. I think it's bugged out. Let me just do this. I'm gonna go back out. Go back. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It doesn't make any sense. No. West. So, you know what? We're gonna restart the game. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like, see the short of the angry fella? Yeah. It's pretty funny, right? He was pretty pissed. I kind of screwed myself though because I ran in after him, and if you can't destroy the door, then you're literally just like trapped. So I got all the way to where his captain's quarters was, but I couldn't do shit because I ran out of C4 and grenades. And then the guy wouldn't open the door because he knew he was just gonna get shit on. So he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch the McGregor fight." Oh, I was like, "All right, cool, dude. I'm not sitting here for like fucking hours waiting on you." I just fucking peace. What is this? Better TTV settings. I don't know what happened to my shit on West. I literally just had this really good first raid that I got out of, extracted, had all the stuff there. Maybe put me back. It was showing my characters for like East though, which is weird. Like I don't know. There's something not making sense. And then my walker was gone. West. West. Okay, he's back. That's a good sign. But my fucking walker is... It's saying I don't have shit unlocked for it yet, but I don't know what it's talking about because I do have the shit unlocked for it. Like I only use the basic stuff, so captain's quarters, single one, fortified entrance, that we just have regular turrets. This, as far as I know, this is all basic shit. Because I can only use the basic shit because I only have the basic shit. I think it's glitching out. Okay, you know what? We'll just go and create it again. Compartments. Basic. Yep. Reactor. Basic. So the front's that way. Reactor is going to be... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the... I think I know what it is. It is. It's the... That's going to have overhang, right? If I put it all the way here... I think it's the base that is glitched on the other one for whatever reason. So I put that there. You can't build anything behind. I put that there. I can. So if I can put that there, that means I can do a captain's cabin. So put that there. Reachability is... what we're going to do actually is... Put let me get this in place. Where is it? This. Where are we gonna have the entrance? There. I think this has to be there. 'Cause then maybe I can put that there. No, I can't. I can't put it there either. I gotta have space up front. So maybe we do this. That's gonna give me the reachability error. Okay. Well, we can do that. Gotta open that up. We put that there. No, that has to be like that. Okay. But that's okay. We can close that off. Fucking reactor is the problem, because it's like, it's gonna have to be kind of like that. So that side's gonna be vulnerable down the bottom. I wonder if we could slide that. No, can't have it like that. Maybe we put the reactor over here. And then we do this, because that will lock that, and at least it gives you 2 doors. The starter. This is accessibility because of this. What we're actually going to do is do frame and frame. Cost isn't too bad yet. It would have to go. I don't think that's going to let us. Because that has overhang. We got to do something down here. We got to go like boom, boom. Well, that's like, that's like having that there, and then we just do, we go up. Actually, I see where this is going to be a problem, because it's going to be the, we got that, but it's still reachability, because if you go in here, door out, but you can't get to it. Okay. So this is what we're going to have to do. I have to put that there. Yep, that's it. Oops. Now, we need a cannon to go here. I think I'm going to build another compartment for the time being. That is it's going to have to be a crew compartment up here. Yeah, of course. It's going to be like, reachability. I can fucking get up there if I wanted to. Maybe I have to do a balcony, I guess. But it won't let you because you have this shit. And then it doesn't count that because... yeah. I guess we're not going to have that. What I could do... and then I need... because what I can do is I can put it... I need shit to be accessible where I can get around. That works. I can jump down there to get that. I think that might be alright. I think we're good. Lock in Bob the Builder. Well, because I switched to the West Coast, because this thing is on the West Coast on the weekend, and you don't have any of your tech tree unlocked, and you don't have any of your stuff from storage. The only thing that carries over is your blueprints, but the blueprints, obviously, you can't use a lot of it because you don't have the shit unlocked. So, I have to finagle some shit to make it work. So basically, if I'm fighting, I need to be able to... this is the front. The thing that sucks about this is that they can literally shoot through directly and hit this, but there's really not much you can do because it's the... yeah, we'll leave that one as the obedient beast. Yeah. Yeah. So we're good enough. So what we'll do is we'll go to the obedient beast, select. It's actually going to give me back 70 scrap. The obedient beast. Questionable, but okay. I don't want to go too crazy. Probably bring in a shitty ass shotgun. Oh, not those rounds. I do want boosts. I do want ammo. There's ammo, and I do need shotgun rounds. and I will take heals. That first round was actually a really good round. I got a decent amount of shite. I'm probably just gonna have to go with a 40 and 80 right now. That's probably the safer bet as opposed to the shotgun one, because although you get close with the shotgun, that's why I like the shotgun. You get close with the shotgun, you can kill people really easy with the shotgun. So I think that's more of a winning combination there. And we doubled our food in the first go, so that was nice. That shouldn't be a problem. These first couple of runs are basically like get money up, get scrap up, get more shit going again. Hopefully this week, the end of this week, they're gonna have a patch for the issue with the teleporters and no clippers, so that they can re-enable the damn capturing of the Tramplers, because that feature is disabled right now because of that reason. So if your Trampler dies, you can't go and recapture somebody else's right now. It's just you're running to the extract with whatever you got, or you're just saying fuck it and you're dead and you restart. The only positive to that is that you're not having like the extract campers and POI extract or POI campers, because there's no point. Like, they could steal a box off your ship or like fuck with you, but they're not really going to be able to do anything. So we shall see. 40, 30, and then I'll go in here. I'm gonna put a split that there. I think my other one is down below, right? Yeah. Just throw it in there. Now, this is... what's the best way? Okay, perfect. That's actually pretty easy to get up there. And it's a little bit higher up too, which makes it easier to hit shit. And I can just walk around this, so that's actually not bad. Worked out better than what I thought. It's a 40. Where are we at? We are all the way over there. That dude's at extract. Probably just better off going up towards that near Mir Saj. Mirror sausage. But yeah, you should check out, he's actually streaming right now. Let's see if I can do a shout out. My keyboard catches up on this thing. I don't know why it fucking lags behind. Shout out. Dang. He's streaming right now. He was playing Battlefield, but now he's on Sand. But he's the one, him and Ace are hosting that giveaway on Saturday. So, I mean, you have a chance to just, you know, win your copy of Sand. I'll probably be jumping in for a few rounds with them sometime in the afternoon, my time. Like, I'd say probably around, like, 4 or 5 o'clock, which would be around like 2 o'clock their time. But yeah, he's going from 10 in the morning Pacific to 10 at night. And as far as I know, it's straight Sand They're all they're playing is sand. This dude that extracted, I wonder if he did Archipel von Leopold or if he hit that mirror sod. This might be a good ship to hit right here, actually. He's a real cool dude, too. But he's really good at flying in Battlefield. Jump over and drop him a follow. Right, did they fucking loot this shit too? I bet those motherfuckers did. Yep, because it's empty. This is all empty. So how much you want to bet that shit over there is empty? Some motherfuckers. I bet you that POI is completely cleaned out. Did that just drop me down too much? I bet it did, but there's a ladder over here. Okay. I know I just saw a ladder. There we go. I was like, where the fuck did the ladder go? Or you can just fall completely off. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Don't be shooting at me. There we go. We learned to climb. Where are these guys at, bruh? Is there rusties or anything around here that I can grab? Bruh. Did they loot this entire fucking place? Yep, that's all empty. Oh boy, they left food behind. Somehow AI is here, but nothing else is here. That's cool. No keys, no nothing. It was probably that guy that extracted with the damn beacon box. He probably got it from over here. Oh. I'm sure he probably checked the rooftop boxes. Hello? Huh? Are you donating? Yeah, but what are you donating? How much are you donating? Yeah, he fucking... This, I think this is completely looted. I mean, I'll go check the other side, but I got an odd feeling that it's gonna be a waste of time. Yeah. Yep, everything is looted. Everything. I mean, I can get, like, the coral and stuff off of these guys, or if they drop it, but other than that, that's literally it. Yeah. Guy cleaned house. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's literally right by the extract. He blew this door open. Probably wiped this whole thing out. Yeah, both the safes. Yeah, well. Something's blowing up over there, I think. That... Huh. El Wasto of Timo. He even looted the dam. I mean, fuck it, I might as well. Blow this thing up for like the alloy steel and everything is going to need it anyway. Fight him on this side. There is crystal here. Hello? Yeah, turn your back to me. It's actually perfect. Perfect, perfect. No repair kit, but we do have some alloy. I don't think I really took any major damage. What I'm gonna do is when I come down pop these 2 crystals real quick. Gonna do one at a time just so I don't forget where the fuck the position of it was. You know what? Let me just move this forward. It's gonna be pretty far. Oh my god, is the big ass plant being moved? Holy shit, finally. Won't be sitting in the jungle over there. Eh. Guess I should turn this on. My favorite, navigating through the rocks. So fun. Alright, where is this crystal at? There it is. This might end up just being a quick little, like, in and out crystal pickup. Because I will need some of these, plus, worst case, it's also money if I wanted to sell it. Alright. As long as I have visual of both of these, which I do. That did not hit. That went into Narnia. The joys of the rusty turret. Yay! Accuracy. Huh? Bro, that thing's like 10 yogurts in one. Bruh. No, that ironclad that came down is all the POIs have little like radar things around them, and if you stay in sight of them for a certain period of time, they call the ironclads down. When you're playing solo, it's only 1. If you're playing in like duos, it's 2, trios, it's 3. I think it spawns up to like 5 or 6 depending on how many people you have in your squad. Fuck, where is this thing at now? This is the thing that sucks, is that sometimes when you blow these things up, oh, I think I hear it resonating. It ends up in like Narnia. I thought I heard it. It should have been over here somewhere. Yep. Over here. There it is. Yeah, no, it's the Trampler, or not the Trampler, but the Ironclad is just AI, but they can drop repair kits, and then they also can drop those boxes that have the alloy in them. They have a small chance of dropping like the rare experimental like boosters, I think, so like the smokeless and like the super long boost, but mainly it's for like collecting the alloy and repair kits. And these crystals you need for upgrades, and then I think you can also use the crystals for like making EMP rounds, like crafting EMP rounds or something. I gotta put that down for a second to regain my bar of health. But the funny thing is, like, if you have them on your ship, if somebody shoots, like, the crystals on your ship, they will explode and emit the EMP shock. Like, this thing actually puts one out when you blow it up. So if your ship is close enough, that will actually shut your ship off. Mine's already off anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you can also sell these for, I think they sell for 500 a piece. So, I mean, if you're, like, hurting for money and you don't need them for upgrades anymore, and you're not using, like, you're not breaking them down into the smaller crystals to craft shit, then, you can just sell them. EMP shells are nice, but the only thing that sucks is that you have to hit the, reactor directly with it to shut the Trampler off. So if you hit beside it, or it comes in contact with something before the reactor, even though it'll explode, it doesn't turn the reactor off. I think I can go. Let's just go through this. I think that's gonna be easier. Yeah. But of course, all the crystal stuff is in these like super like rocky areas, which can be a massive pain in the ass to navigate around. So yeah. It's really not too bad, but especially if you have a smaller Trampler, like this one's pretty, you know, small since it's the beginning Trampler, basically. But the larger ones, you can get stuck in between the rocks pretty easy. Oh, we actually were out of range of that, so that's good. That's a pretty long sound effect on that one. But that's usually why, like, if I make a decision that I'm gonna go and collect crystals, I'll go and mine out, like, a whole area like this, and then just extract, because you don't really want to be getting in fights with them, being on your ship out in the open, and it's just, not that it's, like, super time-consuming, but it is kind of, like, time-consuming to go out into these areas and, like, just, you know, farm up these things. And each patch usually has, I think, like 6 to 8 crystal patches, I believe, so you get a decent amount. Like, you usually fill up like almost like a rack and a half with crystal if you go through like the entire area. One thing that kind of sucks, though, is that the crystals don't usually, like, spawn in until you're, like, kind of closer to them. So sometimes you'll be passing through, like, an area, and it's like, oh, shit, there's, like, crystal here. See, like, that, I was close enough so it shut off the Trampler with the EMP shockwave. But you can also see the explosion of the crystals from pretty far away, so people will know, like, oh, there's a guy that's out in this, you know, whatever you want to call this area, like, rocky terrain area that's farming up crystals. We're also about to hit nighttime too, so visibility goes down in the night, so it's harder to see people. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to basically go out through the backside here and go flip it to the left and then head towards that extract that's kind of in the middle there. I was hoping that there might have been one or two other crystal patches on the way out this way, but might be some on the back end. But see, like, there's a little radar thing in front of me here too, so usually they'll be around like some of like the crash ships and like the crystals, so it takes a little bit of time. But once it goes all the way, what'll happen is it sends up like a red flare basically, and the direction that you're moving in, it spawns the ironclad in front of you. So I'll just kind of like slow it down. It came in front of us there. I just jump over to this, and I just start popping it, because they're usually kind of like derpy when they first like spawn in a little bit, so you can kind of get some free shots, and then obviously if you shoot them in the back where that little circle is, it kills them faster, so you don't waste as much ammo. But they drop these boxes most of the time, and then sometimes they'll also drop a repair kit. That time, he did not drop a repair kit, but I think I already have one in here. So I can just transfer contents and then throw that on the ground. I'm gonna see if I can kind of skirt back through here. I don't really want to boost because I don't know. I know I'm gonna run into rocks and shit in front of me, so. Basically, just keep going in this direction. Probably really nothing at the ship that's here in front of me. I should be able to just get over it. Yeah. I could technically go back and check that POI again to see if like the loot and stuff respawn, but I don't know what the time frame is on loot respawning. Because the Voyage servers, how that works is they're persistent. So you can stay, like I could be on this server and just keep rotating around until I was like, okay, I want to extract. And you just go. Storm Dive is the one where it's like, I think it's like about a 40-minute match that you have, and I think you have to wait at least 20 minutes before the first extracts open. And then it's like a BR, the zone closes in, so it kind of forces you into fighting people. Alright, let's see if I crash going through this shit. I like getting stuck on these like small little rocks and shit. Let's go this way. That one might be a big one. No, we got over it. Nice. Go to the right here a little bit. I've gotten better somewhat with navigating through. Ooh, that could be a good ship right there. We're actually going to take the time to check that out. I might have to yeah, I'm gonna have to position a little bit. I'm gonna have to turn. And then probably back up. I think I'm too close. And then I don't want to be on too much of an angle. We might be okay there. No, that's still too much. Mainly because of the angle. Yeah, that should be good now. Blow this open. And blow that open. Is that weird coral? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Food bullshit threads. Main stuff that you're going to be looking for is in here. We'll have parts, C4, gunpowder, valuables. Yeah, we'll need another crate. Now that we've blown it open, I'll just move up. I don't like that it's showing that connection thing up in the damn corner, though, because that usually means that connection potentially was lost to the server, but that also doesn't necessarily mean anything terrible, because you'll lose connection, but then you still get your shit when you extract. Most cases. Unless you, like, really lose the connection to the server. Like, the server crashes altogether. Alright, let's not... There... Yep, always have the armor up there, more C4. Better guns, you'll have... ammo... Nice, and I think that is usually everything that's up there. And we can get the hell out of here now. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't know if that was going to count as collision going over that mast or not, but luckily it didn't count. Yep, we made it over that. Nice. Oh, there's another ship right there. I can hit that on the way out over here. I don't see anybody else so far, so we should be okay. Hopefully. Make sure we line this bad boy up. Come over. Halt. We'll shoot these fools. Don't be shooting my shit, brother. Forward. And pause. Shit. I wish I had a key. I don't have a key, though. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Do I have no, I can take that. Doesn't matter, I just have to come back anyway. The food I don't really give a shit about. I have a lot of food. Not that it matters, I'll probably still end up grabbing it because I have to come back, so... I'm greedy. I hate leaving anything behind, you know? We got a lot of blue armor and shit, and some good weapons. That shotgun I don't care about, though. Okay. Since it's in this direction, we'll stop and take a look at this real quick. Probably not going to be a whole lot on this one though. But we'll check it anyway. Don't think it has anything to blow up. No, it does not, but it has a safe and it has another valuables lockbox, but I don't have any damn keys. So it's got a couple safes actually. Where the fuck are all the empty... Give me that. Okay. Some mixtures are important. I don't think there was anything there. There's nothing up here, right? No. If I had a key for those boxes, those valuables usually have a decent amount of like coins and shit in them too, but don't have them. Well, didn't hit any POIs this go through, but we got 6 crystal, hit some saves, got a bunch of parts. It's a win, especially in the beginning. Don't have a whole lot. What POI is that that's over there? Stuffing Insel. I just want to secure this crystal. I see more crystal right there. Climbing up. Grab whatever's over here. Oh, somebody extracted from here. Looks like they extracted not that long ago, because everything is already taken. So it'll be over here. My bad. Yep. Yep. Get a lost connection. We should have all the shit though, as long as we're able to load back in. Yep, our shit went up, so that's a good sign. We should have all of our crystal. Yes. Alright, we're gonna sell this, sell this. I want to check something. Should you turn on VSync? Okay, so let's do this. Control panel. So I turned G-Sync on. Okay. I think that's good. Let's see if it's in this max frame rate. On, we're gonna do, say, like 141. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Don't have any keys, don't have any shovels, no, okay. 40, 80. We got rounds. We got shell. Oop. Shell. I'm actually gonna bring a few of those, and then food. So much food already. Okay.
Well, that was rude. I was gonna tell him to follow me on Twitch, dude. There's a repair kit over here.
I wonder if my shit was also set to the wrong refresh rate because of the Elgato. I'm thinking that may have been it. There's a guy that's literally right in front of me. Yeah, this looks so much better, and yep, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think I've been playing on fucking 60 hertz because of the shit. Wow. If that's the case. If that's the case. That's some crazy shit. Wait. Where the fuck did it drop? Okay. It dropped it. Alright, there's a guy over there. Maybe we try to do some PvP this go around just because, I don't know, I'm wanting to do some PvP. think the dude went that way. Towards the POI. Yep, he's over there. It's going to be nighttime soon. Let's see if he fights this AI or if he goes past it. The way he was moving, I think he was going past it, but we'll see. Oh. I'll respect it. He's going for extract. They throw up the green smoke. I usually respect it. He looks like he's a pretty basic build too, so he's probably just trying to loot shit up and stuff. I don't want to piss people off who are, you know, new or trying to get going with the game and everything, because I want people to be playing and having fun with this game and keeping as many people as we possibly can. You know? It's like every game that I enjoy playing that's like an extraction shooter and shit, whatever, ends up fucking fizzling out and dying. Let me back into this, actually. Wrong way, wrong way. Alright. Straight back, straight back. I think this is roughly where I want to be backing up to. Yeah. I get it a little... The fuck was that? I'll do a little crab walk over. That's it. Hey, buddy. He just phased through the wall. That was pretty sick. 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 You know what, there's a beacon box here too. It's an easy $2 grand in most cases. People don't want to fight, we'll just make money, I guess. I don't know. Collect crowns, coral. Shit. that one was open. What the fuck? Motherfucker's probably shooting at me from, like, Narnia in the POI, man. That's, rusty. Seeing as how technically I'm a broke boy right now, probably take that. Refill my ammo, take that. I'll get the rusty towards the end, though. Oh yeah, you guys are up there. I'm gonna say that was definitely it. No. I was not even in the vicinity of that. Oh, one more. Yeah, I'll probably loot up down around here and then move the Trampler up closer just so I don't have to run so far. Threads, anything, any keys on benches? Fucker's still up there. Yeah, I'll take that just in case. Again, broke boy right now. I feel like this was like, somebody partially looted this shit. There's like stuff that's kind of missing, but they didn't hit everything. Alright. Do I want to bother with that rusty? Yeah, fuck, might as well, right? Was that over here or was it inside? I think it was inside. Rusty shotgun. Oh shit, I missed that. Well, goddamn. I'm blind. Oh, 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 oh. We did it. Look at this. There's a dude way out over there. Is it this one? Should have plenty of time because he probably doesn't know that I'm over here. That could have been the guy that was actually, yeah, that might be the dude that was throwing up the flag, his the green flare, because he's way over there. I don't think there's anything. Oh yes, it's this area. So we probably have some shit in and around here. Usually there's at least like one key somewhere over on these things. Sometimes on the boxes. Another shitty armor. Rooftop weapon crates are usually pretty good. See if there's anything else around here that's hiding. We got, yep. I don't care about that jacket. Much rather have the better grade ammo. Can I parkour over to this? Yes, I can. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Oop. Didn't kill myself. Bonus. Alright, let's see what up top it's got for us. And we can grab that beacon box and mosey on out. Let's grab this now. Stuck on a bench. It's always fun. No, 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 no. Alright. Weird coral. They have all this shit to blow stuff open, but there's nothing to blow open. If this was storm dive, these areas right here, the sand would be revealed and you'd have some like really good loot, but it's not storm dive, so we don't get shit. Oh, more weird coral. Always need that. I think I hit oh. How did I miss that shovel? Oh my god. Okay. I throw this on there. Throw the beacon on. Oh, oh, oh. You did the two-step right off. Alright, come on. Beacon. And we will throw this on. We're rolling. Can I climb this way? No. Alright. Let's take a look-see real quick. Don't see anything that way. Nothing, 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 nothing. What are we close to? I'll probably hit Segan and then hit maybe even Marsage and then dip out. Could also kill this thing, see if we get any repair kits. Right? I don't have a repair kit yet. I don't think there's anybody that's really that close to us from what I can tell. Probably okay. This thing is going to spawn directly in front of us. What did it do damage to? I think we're actually alright. No repair, just the box. Why don't they want to give us repair kits, man? Can't repair shit if I don't have a repair kit. Anybody else with a beacon box? Nope, not a soul. Ooh, that was the new POI that's down there. That's actually a good one. Damn. Check this to see if it's got the extra ammo or anything. Yeah. Some odd reason always wants to give me shotgun rounds and the 80 mil, but not the damn 40 mil. You know, beggars can't be choosers. That dude's extracting. I don't think that has a thing to blow open. I wonder if we hit that POI or not. Oh shit. We can blow this open. Problem is, I don't know if I can hit that angle. I don't think I have any C4. Damn. Can I hit that? Can. I think I have to turn even more. Yeah, I'm up high enough. I can hit it. Perfect. Three shots, but I hit it. Yeah, there's C4. But this is all worth it. Oh, yes, Chardonnay. The old Chardonnay. Need a couple of those, too, for upgrades. Like, I think it's like 14 total that you need. It's hot. Oh. I had some of them last night. I was like craving all kinds of shit. They're good. Don't leave them. You can take them away. No, take them away. Bruh. Why are you calling me a worm? I don't know, sometimes it crashes out. Over there. Behind a dune. I don't trust it. Yeah. You know what you know what? That's what exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave that there. Love ya. I only got one more boost. Did he take me all the way over to like the evac fucking point, bro? This dude's like running for his fucking life. The problem with going up on cliffs though is that I don't know how many boosts. Yep. This is the problem. You'll get fucking stuck. Because it won't let you go off. Alright, just fucking back up and get off the fucking cliff, please. Or go sideways or do something. This shit's so fucking stupid. Like, just walk off. Alright, well. Put this back here now. These things, like, don't even have shit. They got, like, utility box, but that's literally, like... Did it not halt? No, that's fine. It's doing a side scroll. Actually, that might be beneficial. There is a... This guy's out doing crystal shit. That fucking guy just took off, man. It sucks. Of course, it's gonna have, like, all the fucking ammo for shotguns and 80s, but nothing for the 40mm. I know I've got one C4 in here somewhere. Where is the C4? Did I put it in the goddamn thing down below? I put it in here. That's food. I know I have. Oh, that could have been in one of those. So I think this is the ironclad, and then this is. Oh, there it is. Blow this bitch open. I don't think you can shoot those to make them go off faster. You can't. Yeah, he's there farming his crystals. Get my C4 back. That's bullshit. Ooh, those are the sardines. I need those too. There's no fucking keys here at all. Fuck, man. Meds, I don't give a shit about the meds. Actually, I can carry the med. Alright, well. Take this back to the Trampler. And then we'll probably just go and reset so I can get more ammo and shit. And I got that other thing pinging my location. And I'm actually going to get out with the sardines and the Chardonnay. Goddamn, Chardonnay. Chardonnay. I think I'm. Well, no, the other one didn't have that shit. Fuck it, I don't care about that. Not wasting my time. That other one over there is a smaller one, I think. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's just a full replenish on that for the most part. Fuck, do I have a shovel? Check this first. Eh. I don't know if I do or not. Do. I saw a glint. I think it still extracts even with me not being there, as long as the ship is there, and then I'll have like a minute to extract. Yeah, it should be alright. Uh, 37 seconds. Ooh. Anything up top? Rusty. Probably gonna have to recall. What don't I care about? Fabric. Rather have that. That's basic shit. Yeah, I don't care about that. Ship departing. Ship departing. I gotta call it in again. Fuck. I got distracted. Hardcore parkour. Yeah, we should be good anyway. I saw that glint. I'm like, I can use this goddamn shovel. 1000% use the shovel. Damn, did he just do 20 gifted? He did do 5 gifted. No, he did 20 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. Sand Gamer. Doing pretty good. This is a fresh character on the West Coast server, so had some pretty good couple raids of just fucking going in, getting a bunch of shit, getting out. Just tried to PvP with somebody, he just fucking ran, so, you know. Haven't even touched anything on the tech tree yet. Coral chunks. A lot of this shit is just... I don't really need to buy anything right now, to be honest. I just bank shit for the time being and then just go on a mass fucking buying spree of shit. Like that. I'm gonna leave the pepper mill for now. I'm good with just taking that, I think. Boost. Actually, I'm just gonna stockpile those for the time being. 3 grenades. Yeah. We'll take that again. They're the same damage, it's just more range, but I don't want to waste those. Yeah, man, I haven't found any, like, I haven't come across, like, any fucking teleport cheaters, no clippers, aim botters, nothing like that. So, my experience has been fine. They're, you know, hopefully this week they'll have a patch for the, no clipping and teleportation shit, and they can bring back the Trampler capturing and all that stuff. I've been locked in on Pal World. Yeah, a lot of people are playing the 1.0 release. I've been locked in on this. I don't know, for some reason this is just like, this is fun for me. It's like, I like the PvP side of it. I like the Trampler fighting. Got 2 people with servers. Like, they're hosting it themselves, or they actually like purchase servers. In all honesty, like, that's probably the way to do it, is just get a server. Like, I've hosted them in the past or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, you gotta be like restarting them and paying attention to them, and I don't pay attention to shit, and then things get like corrupted, they get laggy and fucking stupid, so yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, I mean, no shit. Servers with fucking passwords, of course. my servers had passwords too, but they were self-hosted. I think I loaded that. Did I load it? No, I did not. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, where did it spawn us? Where can we go? Fort Metternich. So most of the extracts are up north. We've got one. Or east. So you guys have servers in the house? Yeah, self-hosted. Yeah. That's a good ship right there. This one could be a decent one. Yeah, Power World was fun, man, when I played it, you know, back in the day. Back in the day, you know? Did you drop ammo? Of course you dropped ammo. I don't really need... I want the blue armor, not the green armor. Oh, finally. First ship that another green. It's probably a green. Yeah. Thank Jesus. Fucking 40mm rounds, man. I saw the clip of Peanut catching like the Anubis or whatever, and he was like, what, 30 levels below it or some shit. That's actually kind of crazy. Dude's got like crazy fucking luck. Oh, actually, give me that. Hold on. I'll load this bad boy up. Many rounds as possible. Oh yeah, come to find out, I think my monitor was locked in on the Elgato refresh rate of like 60 hertz. And then I turned on like G-Sync and like V-Sync and like set it to like a little bit below the 144 hertz. Yeah, and it, like so much better. I can't believe that shit was actually stuck on that. This guy's going to the fucking port too. Well, we're about to see who's going to come out on top here, because this fucking thing is surrounded by mines. I don't even think he paid attention. Oh, he did. He kept going. everyone just runs. Like, immediately. They just take off. Oh, nice. It's like, who cares? You fight, you lose. It is what it is. I mean, I guess unless you're completely broke. This guy's going into the fucking rocks. Yeah. I hate navigating through this shit too. He's like probably gonna put his reactor up against a fucking wall or some shit and start fucking. Yep. And I've got boosts still. You gotta be fucking. There's no way. There's literally no fucking way that I just got stuck on that shit, bro. Like, I go over this shit all the fucking time. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta be kidding me. So he's going towards this other dude. So what, are these guys gonna, like, team up now? Fuck. Well, that was dumb. Is he teleporting? He's fucking teleporting. Is this dude fucking really? Is he actually fucking teleporting? Ping. No, he's teleporting. He's fucking no-clipping around. See? Jinxed it. Jinxed it. So, oh, there's nobody cheating. Like, the dude is literally fucking teleporting around. Bro, you're fucking terrible. No, 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 no. this dude is so bad. Like, you are fucking so bad. Like, let's see what he does here. Let's see what he does. He's still up there. I hear him teleporting around. Imagine that. Pretty sure I just saw him no flipping around again. Almost 100%. fuck did this guy go? So, ship gets... I'm so confused. So, he takes my revolver and disappears? Like, either he was, like, just lagging out or he was fucking cheating. One of the two. Because he was clipping through shit, so I'm pretty sure he was fucking cheating. Because he was clipping through my fucking, ship. Oh, you can't put black boxes in there? I want to see if this dude's still in the fucking lobby. Yeah, on the planet. Oh. Get off the fucking rock. Thank you. So we'll go with player list, report. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but it was definitely weird. I don't think I have any boost left, anything. Nope, I do not. Once I press this shit. Start turning. Fuck is this thing? Oh my god. My shit got fucking turned off because I was too far away because I fucking went off. Turn it on. Turn it on and go. Alright, repair. Alright. Start turning. Turn. While we're doing that, repair. We need to have this shit up and going. Get the fuck over this shit, bro. repair. Alright. Where's he at? He's back that way. Okay, turn around. Turn, 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 turn. He's back this way. Keep repairing. Yeah, he was okay. I fall off this fucking Trampler again, I swear to God. I need to turn. Actually, put that shit back on. Fuck, get back up there. Leg destroyed. Alright, there's a leg destroyed. Turret destroyed. Nice. In this shit, but I mean, I keep repairing it. I mean, you know what? To be honest, take this shit off. Put that there. Oops. It's actually not even hitting that, really. Reload. Okay, that just went into fucking Narnia, I guess. Oh, well, his shit's dead. Heals, though, is the problem. I only think I have 3 rounds, too. The other issue. The other fucker took my shit. Fucking cheating fuck. You can't steal shit right now. Problem is, I only got 3 shots in this thing, so... That's the problem. I got him! I got him! Oh my god. We did it. Damn, like all my legs were fucked up. Everything was fucked up. Oh man. You shouldn't have, my friend. My shit is like, holy fuck. See, he never repaired. He was only focused on trying to shoot, and then he didn't fucking repair anything. I literally smacked the fucking reactor in the back once after all that shit. Fucking. Oh. Alright, so we're not in great shape. I'll just leave this alone for now, because... Oh, he turned my shit off. What a gentleman. Oh, let me get my shit. He didn't take the shit off my body. Let me grab a box. Let's put that there for now. Actually, I'll need this because... that. Didn't have any ammo left in that, and this was another 80 mil, so he was almost at ammo too. Black box. Off the back. Or you can just, yeah. Throw that one there for now. Grab the black box. have to dip out. I know that, at least they're down there. Oh my god. Black box. Please tell me this guy had looted some shit or something. That's empty. This is empty. Empty. What's this? That's empty now, right? Yep. District officers. Yeah. Those are all empty. Just want to make sure. Empty, empty. Yep. Okay. That was all bullshit that was over here, right? Yeah. Empty, empty, empty. It's this one. And the other one. I don't think he had anything up top. But we'll go up and check real quick. Nope, just the rusty cannons. Okay. Good to go. Well, that was a fun little fight. Our little meager ship. Grab this. Grab the black box. So that's 2 black boxes. Dude was like, oh, I'm gonna come over here and get this guy, and then you get fucking punched out because you're panicking. Where was that ping at? Alright. Way the fuck out there. Is he extracting or is he sitting there? There's 2 of them. Neither one of them have hit the extract yet, so fuck that. We're just gonna go straight up through the middle and go that way. they're not fighting each other, that means they're either teaming or they're just waiting for the extract, so fuck all that. How's the sand crawling, bro? Well, this voyage I encountered my first no clipper. So he was clipping around all over the place. He was clipping through my ship, through my doors, all that good stuff. But he was fucking terrible, so I don't know if it was just lag desync or if he was legit no clipping, but I'm pretty sure he was no clipping. I reported him. His name was Penguin. And then, funny enough, he like glitched out of his ship somewhere. He only took like one of my pistols or something and some ammo and heals, I think. I blew up his ship. He didn't really have shit on his ship. Took his black box. And then I just got into a nice little Trampler fight with this other dude. Ended up winning. And this is like literally the basic ass build because this is on the West Coast. So my tech tree and all that shit is on the East Coast. So, got that dude's black box, got his loot, he had a district officer's box and shit like that. I actually only had 3 shots left in my rifle. So, first fight on the ground after I blew him up, I tried to fist fight him after I didn't kill him in the 3 shots, so he ended up killing me, I respawned, and then I ended up killing him just by punching him to death. So... shut it off, it was weird. Yeah, this guy you could literally see like he would stop and then he would just like teleport forward and then he would teleport backwards and he would teleport up ladders through the hatches and through the doors and all that shit. So they were just like no clipping all over the place. But I don't know if he didn't know how to control it or if he was just really bad or what, but like, I literally almost killed him when he was no clipping, and he actually ran away. And then I started like pelting his Trampler. I went up behind his Trampler and just blew it up, but he never like came back, so I don't know if he just no clipped his ass somewhere on the map, if he left the server or what happened, but he never came back. I was actually fighting a guy. I was chasing a dude on his Trampler, like on my Trampler chasing that dude's Trampler, and these guys crossed paths, and I was like, well, fuck. I'm gonna start shooting at this guy because that dude boosted out, and I didn't have any more boost to like catch up to him, so I started shooting him. Our Tramplers collided, and then as soon as that happened, that's when like the dude was like no clipping all over the place. I'm just like, well, it's either extreme desync or the dude's cheating, but I'm like, this dude is, I'm almost 100% sure he's cheating. Something just blew up over there. That's the fort. I hate going through this shit. We're gonna have to. And then I was about to extract back over here, and I saw 2 dudes just sitting there in their Tramplers. Like, they weren't extracting, they weren't doing nothing, they were just like sitting there. I'm like, okay, this gonna hit? Yep, it did. Yeah, so they were just sitting at the reactor, or not the reactor, but the extract. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go up this way and take one of these other extracts because I don't know if they're waiting for me to, because they didn't come over when I was looting that dude's ship or nothing. They're just like sitting over there, which is very sus. But I've had really good, like, I think this is my like 4th voyage tonight on the West Coast, and like I've gotten all kinds of shit out and everything, but I tried to PvP with a couple people, and like the one prior to this, and they just run. They just literally boost and run. And that's really been my experience with solos for the most part. It's like, if they're not sneaking up on you at like a POI or some shit like that, and you're just like coming at them to fight, they don't want to fight. They just boost and run. But I have Gank's stream pulled up on like my other monitor. I have a 2 PC setup, so I have my streaming you know, OBS shit on one and then my gaming PC, but I have it like minimized in a little screen, so I was kind of like paying attention. It seemed like you guys were having fun, and then I guess that's whenever you encountered the cheater that people were just kind of like, fuck this. That was literally like my first one. On the East Coast, I had not come across any cheaters yet. Not one. They may have been, I had somebody come into my stream and tell me that, you know, oh, be careful, there's a guy, like, teleporting around on the server, but the guy never fucked with me. Like, that dude was the first guy, and I think it was because we crossed paths, and I started shooting at him, so he was like, oh shit, let me turn my shit on. And he still lost the ship and stuff, so like I said, the dude was like, he was bad. Definitely was not aimbotting, but he was doing something weird with the no clipping. I don't have any 40 mil ammo left either, so I'm kind of just like, yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here, because I don't even think I have C4 on me. Oh, I do. I got fucking 2 on me. Yeah, let's blow this bitch open. Yeah, I've been staying up so late playing Sam, bro, like 2 a.m. past 2 days. I've been exhausted, so we just call it an early night. Yeah, I didn't play at all the last 2 days because I was doing some editing and shit, and then I was hanging out with the girlfriend watching some Netflix series and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, tonight I need to jump on and like start grinding out some stuff for the weekend on Saturday, so at least I have like shit that I can be like, yeah, I got like guns I can bring in, I maybe got some like ammo and like boosts and shit like that, so I'm just not like, oh yeah guys, I don't have anything, sorry. Suspicious sand, I don't think I have a shovel, I don't need that. Murph, you sneezing? Oh, another C4. I was hoping to get some, 40 mil ammo. But, of course, for some reason, 40 mil is, like, the last thing that they ever want to give you. But Gank's still streaming. It looks like he's playing, he's back on Battlefield. I see. Do I have a shovel? I don't think I do. And if I did have one, that dude probably fucking took it. Yeah. I don't know. Something's going on over there. I don't really want to be a part of it. Because I have one turret that's useful. I think we're going to have to grind out a lot of goop. I'll probably end up having a decent amount of stuff by Saturday. It's just I don't have any of my like tech tree and shit over here. And getting, in all honesty, like the blue armors and the blue weapons and stuff like that is pretty easy. Like it's not crazy difficult. Oh, this is the Leviathan spot. Do I want to take my chances here? Fuck, I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. If there's anything there, no. We do have valuables and shit here. It's not too bad. Sometimes there's like lock boxes and shit. Not that I have any keys or anything. What you got for me here? The thing that sucks is, oh, okay, good. Oh, yes. Okay. Perfect. We got 40 mil ammo again. I'll come back and I gotta grab, is there any more shit over here? There's another safe. Consolidate most of this stuff. Nothing there. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna move the ship closer. Trampler. I'm about to go to bed and thought I'd jump in your chat. I seen you were live. Yeah, I usually play a lot of like shit solo, depending. But like this, I'd be down to play in like groups and whatever. But the thing is I really only have like one other friend that kind of plays this. And I do enjoy actually solos and smaller teams, so it's not like a huge deal. The 6-man, like the 5 and 6-man stuff gets a little crazy. 4 wouldn't be too bad, but you're in the 6-man lobbies, holy shit. Which can get a little crazy. Got all that. I'm gonna go hit this other ship real quick. I didn't move the ship Trampler closer, like I said I was going to. Normally on east, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully nobody rolls up on me because my shit just shut off because I was 9 miles away. Alright. Now I'm gonna get on it, move it closer to this thing, grab that district officer safe because that's huge. I already have 2 of those. Got some black boxes, got Chardonnay, got sardines. But my ping to east, central, and west is pretty much exactly the same. Like, it might be like 1 or 2 ping difference, so it's not like it's... I don't lag or anything over here. There's an achievement for stunning the Leviathan. I just don't know the best way to go about stunning it. I know you have to shoot it with like a cannon or something, but it's kind of hard solo because you have to like draw it out and then shoot it. Yeah, we're not gonna... Nah. Don't get stuck on top of the goddamn ship. You know, someone said 80, yeah, which would make sense. Makes sense because the 80's the stronger one. All right. Go to the right. Hopefully this guy's not just baiting with this beacon and heading for the extract. Isn't you to die to it too? I found out last one to kill me. Yeah, I already did that one. I was like, you know what? I'll just let it kill me once. There's a couple. Oh, yep, there he is. Alright. Well, we'll go to the other one. Normally, I would just go and duke it out if that were the case, but I actually kind of want to get out with these black boxes, the district officers thing, and I think I have sardines or something on me too, so I need that shit for the tech tree. So this is reloaded, this is reloaded, that's loaded. Should probably switch the 40 back to the front, but you know what? Live life on the dangerous side. Putting up green thing, or he's extracting. Yeah, cool. We're already going in this direction, so we will continue on. It's hard in the sense that you have to get good with controlling the Trampler during fights and knowing when to, like, kind of stop shooting and just repair and stuff like that. Like, the reason why I beat the last dude is because he wasn't repairing. So eventually I was just able to take down his reactor because he was just trying to take me out, and I kept repositioning, repairing, you know, turning my reactor away from his cannons and all that stuff. So it's a lot of, like, multitasking between piloting, shooting, repairing, and then you also have to really be aware of, like, your surroundings and what's going on, because you can be fighting somebody and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just get run up on by, like, another guy. Same thing with, like, the stuff when you're looting, because yeah, it's just, you know. If you laser focus in on looting a POI or, like, looting a ship or a Trampler, stuff like that, you may not notice the people sneaking up on you, and then, you know, before they did the whole you can't capture Tramplers thing, a lot of people were, like, camping extracts, so they would steal your Trampler at the extract. People would be camping POIs, and they would just come out and steal your shit. I was doing that, not camping POIs, but I had stolen somebody's ship, like, just running around and stuff like that, and I stopped at a POI to loot it, and there was actually a guy, like, sitting there, and he was able to get into my captain's quarters, but I got on the ship as he was capping it, so as he capped it, I killed him, and then I was able to kill him when he respawned and just recapture it back, and then he was, you know, done for. But yeah, you just gotta be aware of the shit that's going on. That guy's not... The crazy thing with solos, though, too, believe it or not, is for whatever reason, a lot of people don't really want to fight. They want to be left alone to go loot their POIs and everything. It's like, people don't want to fight until they have, like, their, like, worn and pristine cannons, and they got, like, the armor on their shit and stuff like that. But to be honest, the way that you get better is taking, like, the basic ass, you know, beginner shit and just doing your best with that, because it forces you to have to position to protect your reactor, because you don't have all the extra shit to block it with buildings and the fortified one and all that stuff. Just like, you know, you don't have the pristine and experimental cannons and, you know, the armor plating and all that stuff. So if you can get really good with Trampler PvP using just like basic beginner shit, and if your build is good enough to be able to kind of uh, stand on your own, then once you start getting this other stuff, like, it just makes it easier. Yeah, I just started playing last weekend, so I haven't experienced being able to steal ships. Yeah, once that comes back, it's gonna be a whole new ball game, because people are kind of in the safety net right now, where they're like, oh, you either have to blow my Trampler up, or you're not doing shit because you can't cap it. What I would do before is I have this. Oh, I don't want to edit this. I had this basic ass Trampler that's this one, annoying crab. I think I may have added a little bit to it, but it's like super basic. And all I would use this for is I actually originally was only using one cannon. I had a 40 mil, and I was using that to like blow open compartments and shit, but I would literally just boost towards them and be like blasting as much as I could to like blow compartments and stuff up, and then I would just yeet myself off of the Trampler onto theirs and just take C4 and start blowing through whatever compartments I need to get to their captain's quarters, and then just cap it. So I would actually PvP on their Trampler and try to like win those fights, and then get into their captain's quarters and just cap their shit. But now you can't do that, so you can you're kind of forced to actually fight and be able to like completely disable and blow up their Trampler. You could technically kind of still do raiding to a certain extent. Like, you could still do that strat, kill them, take an empty box and run around to their turrets and take all their ammo, and then hope that they don't have like backup ammo, and then basically their Trampler is disabled at that point because they can't do anything. And then you could just find their like reactor and blow it up, or you can just kill them and loot shit and get off and let them keep the Trampler and run. But yeah, it just depends. I'm trying to get better with like the Trampler PvP side of it, so I like to take fights and actually try to like blow their shit up, because I don't know, that's probably, out of the two forms of PvP, the Trampler PvP for me is probably the weaker side for me. I feel like I hold my own pretty good with regular, like, just, you know, person-to-person PvP. But I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll probably run one more, because it's after 1 o'clock, so I'll probably do one more like quicker one, and then I'll probably raid gank once that's done. So I will be back in 1 second. That was a pretty good one. Got a decent amount of shit. Got my black boxes and Chardonnay and sardines and all that stuff. I haven't even touched anything on this tech tree though, on this server. I'm just like stockpiling. Sell this stuff off. But yeah, this is just all from tonight. All this shit. So, man, expedition. I'm about to get some sleep. I might try a solo run or two just to experience and see how it works. Still never pilot a Trampler yet. Yeah, solos, people will generally leave you alone. If you see somebody in the distance, just like turn away from them until you get used to like, you gotta learn your ship, like get comfortable with it, moving around it, and then, you know, practice like the sidestepping, like strafing and all that stuff, and how you can turn faster if you put it into like the first gear instead of like second gear for it to be like, you know, the faster speed, but you turn better when you're in the first gear and shit like that. And that just comes from playtime, to be honest. I mean, there's no special sauce, I guess, when it comes to that stuff. You just have to get comfortable with doing it and just, you know, do the stuff over and over and over again. Just make sure you bring at least like 5 to 10 food with you, so if you do get killed and stuff like that, you got a decent amount of respawns. And then these med kits are actually like pretty clutch because they'll heal you all the way back up to full health. I'll take like 1 C4 just in case. I'm trying to stockpile that stuff in the grenades too. We'll take a 40 and 80. The 80 is good for taking out turrets, legs, and pinging like the reactor from like a good distance. 40 is meant for just like blasting stuff once you get closer. And people sleep on the shotgun cannon, but the shotgun cannon will literally, if the rusty one's kind of shit, but if you get close enough, kind of like with the 40, the shotgun will like just clear decks if there's people on it, so it's pretty good. But I'm just running a pretty, damn, I only have 80 some of this shit. I'll just do both of those, doesn't matter. I'll take 8 of that. I don't have any repair kits, so I'll take some shotgun. Oh, not shotgun. Take these. Yeah, just make sure you do Voyage. Don't do Storm Dive solo starting out, because Storm Dive is more PvP oriented because of like the BR, the mode closing in, the ring and all that shit, so you can be forced into fights. Do Voyage solo, and then for the most part it's usually pretty chill. Like you can almost avoid PvP entirely if you wanted to. Every now and then you'll get people that will try to chase you down and shit like that, but most people, if you green flare or you see them green flare, they'll just go their separate way. But if you want to see real quick like what I do when I first get on here, so as soon as I land, always remember reload your weapon because it never starts loaded. I only brought the one with me. Bunny hopping with your like pistol or fist and stuff like that actually makes you travel faster. It's only when you're holding like a box and stuff like that they nerf the speed, but basically grab your box, go to your 40, throw the shells in there, throw your other shells in the 80. You can take this 40, always put it next to your wheelhouse so that you can jump on it quick. 80, you can put it on the side or towards the back just so you have like an option for the back shots. Make sure you load it because it, like your weapons, it doesn't start loaded. And then make sure when you're doing your food that you take some and you put like, you can do like a split and then go down to like, if you have like a second quarters and throw the rest in there, so that way if they destroy like your captain's quarters or the other one, you can still spawn because the box isn't on the ground. And then I'll usually just hit up the main switch, get you going, and then just jump up, figure out where I'm at on the map. So I'm on the edge. There's a POI behind me, so probably go check that out. It also spawned me right next to this radar, so I'll probably just kill this because I'm right here. I'm gonna have to fight it anyway. I guess people just run so to get goop. That's what they try to do, yeah. And then some people just like doing the PvP shit, like they like fighting the ironclads and like the zombie things that like the POIs and stuff, but they don't really like fighting actual like player tramplers. Where's it coming in at? There we go. Oh, is he crested over? He is. Son of a bitch. And then I'm gonna be up on this thing, so when I crest over this, I'm gonna be up in the air. Is he like, no, now he's moving. I'm just gonna shoot him with this shit. But yeah, so this is where it gets like, okay, I don't want to keep turning. I actually do want to keep going forward, so we're gonna keep like slowly walking so he's like not catching up. And then I'm just gonna pelt him with ironclads. They have a button on the back that actually is their like weak point, so you can kill them faster if you shoot that. But I think they have like 5,000 hit points. So, and we'll just reverse. Ironclads are good to kill because you get the alloy that you need for tech tree upgrades, and they also drop repair kits sometimes, which are nice because then you can repair destroyed compartments and all that stuff. So this guy, this is actually the first repair kit that I've seen tonight from killing these things. Sometimes these guys will also drop the experimental boosts. They have a small chance to, and then they also drop like the smoke round and stuff like that, which is kind of nice to have. And then each repair kit that you get has 3 uses on it, so you can repair 3 completely destroyed compartments. What would be cool is if they allowed you to repair your reactor. So if you guys trade tramplers in a fight, but you end up winning and you have a repair kit, if you could repair, but maybe it takes like all 3 like uses or something. Like that'd be kind of cool, because right now if your trampler gets blown up, it's just done. And it would also require you to like put like the black box like back in the slot or whatever, and then you could repair it and, you know, get your shit back. Be on the lookout for these little raider camps too. You'll see like little flags and stuff like that. they can have some pretty decent shit sometimes. If they have, like, the part that you can blow up, the red door, you usually get some pretty good, like, weapons and stuff. You can also get district officers' boxes from them and all that stuff, too, so instead of having to go to a POI, but, like, this one has one of the valuables lockboxes, but you need a lockbox key for it. If you don't have a lockbox key and you don't find one in a raid, you might as well just toss it, because if you extract with it, it doesn't give you anything. It has to be opened. So, any of those, like, valuable lockboxes, the military ones, or the utility ones, if you don't find a key, just get rid of them, or just leave them. It doesn't really matter, but you won't get anything for them on the extract. I'm going to take this one with me just in case I get a key or something. So, there's a Trampler right there. And then obviously, you know, the beacon boxes that do that pinging stuff when you're at a POI and you hear it and you pick it up and it displays your location. If you extract with those, you get 2,000 coins. I only played a little bit of, like, the server slam before the game released, and I didn't play it when it first came out. I think I waited, like, until after the first week, so I've really only been playing it for, like, maybe, like, 2 weeks now. It seems like a lot in the beginning, but once you just get in there and start doing stuff and you're playing and messing around with shit, you pick up the stuff pretty quick. This POI that I'm coming up to, if you look at it, it's one of the factories. So you can craft, like, grenades and shit like that in there if you have the right materials. So I think the grenades are like the better quality fabric and gunpowder, and then you can get the contact grenades crafted. And keep in mind, you can, like, parkour on stuff, so, and you can also hit shit like that too, and it does, like, didn't do any damage. And then you hear that pinging, that's the beacon box, but I can just parkour over this thing, and I'm on. Like, go through here. You'll have, like, your ammo and shit. There's that beacon box. If you're gonna take it, obviously just wait until you're done looting and then take it. Or you can pick it up and set it down, and you can leave, and it'll still ping at that location, and people will think that you're sitting there, and you can use it as, like, a decoy. Or some people will take it, and they'll, like, drop it out somewhere as they're, like, moving around, and then they'll just wait for people to see if they come to, like, grab it. But, like, you can find cannons and shit at these places. Obviously, you'll have, you know, alright, we'll fight. Let's fight. You definitely want to pick up the weird coral because you need that for upgrades. That's empty, which is interesting. Don't really need that stuff anymore, but yeah, so go inside here. Basically, it'll tell you certain things, like to craft a pristine, you need 40 alloy and 300 of the mixtures, and you get a pristine cannon, but you gotta turn the shit on. It takes, you know, the fuel rods and shit like that. So you gotta turn shit on. You can start crafting stuff. This tells you how to get boosters. Like, 1 crystal is 10 boosters. If you go up top, it will tell you more shit. Like, this is how you get rockets for the RPG. This tells you the grenades. So you get 5 grenades, it's 10 fabric, 10 gunpowder. You also have a headlamp. Default is G, so when it starts to get dark, if you can't see shit, you have headlamps. And then you also have lights on your Trampler, too. Lights on the Trampler, I think, are kind of pointless right now. They don't really need them. I thought it pinged a key or something there, but always check like desks and tables and stuff like that, because the lockbox keys can spawn on them. Even like outside on tables and shit like that, on top of boxes. That's why you'll see people kind of just like running around looking at everything, because you can get the lockbox keys and stuff just randomly on top of shit. Also, anytime there's like shit that you can like climb and that, like onto rooftops, make sure you check, because a lot of the times you'll have like rare boxes and shit like that that are hidden up on the roofs and stuff. Get better stuff. And you parkour onto this, jump onto this, boom. And then usually what I'll do is like I'll come around, I'll like kind of look around, pull out binoculars, whatever, look to see if I see anybody. You can sometimes glitch through shit like that too, so just be aware. If you do ever get stuck, you can also just respawn onto your ship. It'll kill you and use one of your things, but like this up here, I think it's on this side it has the box. Or might actually, I think it's on that side. Maybe they both have boxes, but the spawns for the most part are pretty much like the same. And you can like parkour onto like all kinds of shit like this. You can get all the way up onto this, you know. Like I said, you'll find shit like this, and sometimes stuff will be spawned there. This didn't have anything, but you can do a jump and parkour onto that, and like that's a Warren 40 right there on top of this, and then you'll have all this shit. I don't think there's anything down this end, but yeah, so that's one way to get like an easy Warren. Usually it spawns it. What fucking side is my thing on? Am I like, well, either way, I'm just gonna toss that down. Hopefully that didn't glitch out. And sometimes you can do some like glitchy shit to get down faster, like you can hit stuff on the side and you won't take damage, or you'll take like less damage. I just have to remember where I threw that box off. And now what we do is we drop that, we pull this off. We take this, switch the ammo over, throw that onto the shelf, because anything that's not on the shelf will not extract with you. And now we got a Warren 40. Now I have to find that box. That's going to be on the edge right there. Yep. And then for simplicity, I'll probably just take the Trampler probably grab that thing real quick. I don't really want it pinging me. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Live dangerously. I'm too lazy to come back and grab it, so I'll just take it now. And I'm greedy. Good thing is, in the nighttime, you have, like, low visibility, so it's harder for people to find you. Because you can't see as far. And now what's going to happen is we're going to have to fight this thing because it's going to pull us into that. I don't think I'm going to get out of range of it in time. No. The question is, where is it going to put it down at? On the other side. We might actually be okay. Maybe. Alright, let me see. Gunpowder and shit. Yeah, the ironclads, when they spawn down, they kind of like glitch out a little bit initially, so what you can do here is not get stuck in the middle, but you can parkour onto that. Oops. Hopefully not glitch through the stairs. Get up here, grab that. I don't think there's anything that spawns up on the very top of these things. There's nothing over there, but always like kind of look just to see. Ooh. Oh. That gentleman is coming towards us. Shit, he actually hit me. Shit, is it gonna give me time to get back? I gotta probably start repairing my shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Yep. Hold on. Keep going. Repair. Oh, this might be bad. I don't know where we're going, but we got this repaired back up. Get my shit back. Come on, don't drop it on the ground. Alright, hold on. Turn. But don't give him that side. Alright, we're going to take this time to do a little repair on this. You want to keep your reactor in good health as much as possible. Where the fuck is this guy at? Gotta get this thing not getting fucking walloped. I have no idea where we're going right now. Hopefully not into rocks. Nope. most part, I think I've got everything repaired back. Just want to make sure I'm not going into the rocks, which looks like I'm not. Did I just fucking kill myself? No, he killed me. Respawn, respawn, respawn. How is he still hitting my fucking shit? He's got pristines though too. All right, go up, go up, go up, go up. No, no, no. right. You can't repair. Problem is, this dude's got like pristine shit. So yeah, it's gonna be hard. Fuck. I don't think I can respawn fast. Oh, I do. I do have a respawn option, but this thing is fucking turning so goddamn... No, I don't. Yeah, I think this might be it, because I have to wait a whole fucking minute to respawn, so that thing's gonna be dead. He's got a fucking pristine, I don't know if it's pristine 40 or pristine fucking, 80. Yeah. I could have pushed him harder on that one boarding attempt. I should have just healed and then jumped back on. I could have literally probably stole all of his fucking ammo and shit and just done it that way, but the fact that we were alive for that long, it's like not bad. Again, that's with a basic Trampler. The only thing that I had that was better was the Warren 40, and that literally I found from that POI. But so you can actually hold your own for a long time. It's just the problem with like Rusties is the accuracy is shit. So the Warren has better accuracy. But the other side of it is too, it's like we have to keep trying to turn to protect our reactor and then also repair, and if he has a pristine, that shit shoots fucking like straight. So it happens, man, it happens. Like I said, I could have boarded him and just fucking killed him. Took a box, grabbed as much shit as I possibly could from his cannons, and then did it that way, but he might have had backup ammunition too, but it would have given me time to at least pelt him a little bit longer. I should have tried to take out more of his legs too, to slow him down, because that was the other thing too. He started hitting my legs while I was repairing and shit like that, so I kept like stalling, slowing down, stopping, slowing down. Oh, what am I doing? I was like, yeah, I know I have another revolver. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy ammo. Oh, I can't. I can't buy ammo until I unlock it. No, we gotta unlock some shit. Now I can buy ammo. Ooh, if I had a grenade there too, I could have tossed that bitch at him. so many things. Ammo, that's pretty much it. Rusty. And then take some of that. Take 2 rounds of that. The thing that sucks too, you can't repair your busted compartments until you have to turn the reactor off. I could repair the feet, but it's the same thing. Like, you really can't be moving because then it stops the repair. So it's like you have to kind of like boost into a position like behind rocks or something to give yourself like a break to get down and repair the damn feet. Alright, bro, GG's. I guess I'm seeing all. I'll keep saying it for all this time. Have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate all the tips, bro. Yeah, if you want to run some in like a duo or whatever, just let me know. You know, I'm not any pro by any means, but I can help you out, try to get you some shit, give you some help with doing like repairs and shit, and let you like pilot the Trampler and, you know, or man the guns or whatever, and do all that fun stuff. Appreciate you hanging out. That really should be my last one, but I was like, you know what? I'll maybe do like a quick little loop run shit and then call it. Spawned right next to crystals. Go figure. Yeah, to be down for that. I'm on pretty much every night. Yeah, man, just hit me up and let me know. Shoot me a message on like Discord or whatever. Generally, if I'm on during the week, I'm usually on like later in the evening, Eastern time, usually around 8, 9 o'clock, depending on what I have going on. Weekends, it's kind of random. Well, we'll hit this one first. Then we'll hit the other one. Yeah, man, it's just playing the game. Just gotta put the time in like anything. Any shooter, you know, RTS, anything like that. I mean, it's just time put in, and then just trying to figure out what you could have done better in different situations and improve. The fuck? But you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Like, my first character, I actually had to delete and then start again because I went completely broke just because I was getting fucking clapped. But I was also playing solo storm dive too. Like that's what I started with, which is fucking terrible. And then when I was playing with my buddy Banana, we were getting into fucking lobbies with like XQC and shit like that. Kinda crazy. I'm on after 600 minutes a week, and are pretty much ready for me too. Sometimes all day, sometimes not at all, just depending on what's going on. Yeah, the crazy thing is, normally I'm like not even in my Discord. I'm like, the only time I really jump at my Discord is if I'm like, I end up playing with people, so I don't just like hang out in my Discord in the channel. But yeah, if you you hit me up, I'll just jump in and we can do whatever. Sounds good. Yeah, shoot me a friend request and I'll accept it after I'm done with this run before I go to bed. This is why I like crystal farming. Pain in the ass because you can't get too close, it shuts shit off. If you're too far away and trying to run up to it, it shuts your shit off. So a lot of the times your Trampler just fucking sitting there. I think what I'm gonna do is hit this one on the right, and swing out and hit those two on the left. Alright, Royd. Take it easy, my friend. Get some rest, have a good evening, night, whatever the hell it is at this point. This shit's gonna shut off again anyway. That's gonna put the fucking crystal out in Narnia. Yep, sure is. What the fuck was that? An invisible wall? That's weird. Probably gonna be close. It's gonna shut the shit off anyway. Nope, it did not. Wow. You get actually decently close to that shit. I know there's one over here somewhere. For probably slow this down a little bit. Move a little bit this way, move a little bit that way. Don't go too far that way, don't go too much that way. Hopefully, didn't fuck that up. No, that was good. And I don't want to be up in the air, come back down. A little bit. Am I too high? Way too fucking high still. Okay. Even yeah. Even yeah. There we go. This is gonna shut off for sure. Yeah. Alright, we got one more over there. I think that would give us 6. Yeah, it should be good. Don't want to hit that. Then we go out, hit the fort, go to the extract, be good. Stop here, spin this all the way around. Alright, where to drop this fucking shard at now? Over here. Yep. Pick it up. Alright, now we need to turn, not crash preferably. Oh, nice. Very smooth. Hopefully we just hit this fort, get the extract right there and get out. We'll have enough crystal for all the damn upgrade shit that we need. Door is going to be on this side. Yep. Accuracy on that shit is so fucking bad. Alright. there's a weapon part out here from this shit being blown up. Yeah. Just scrap, I think, though, right? Yeah, it's scrap. Oop. Okay. It's fucking stuck on stairs. Crazy. Fuck, that's right, there's 2 doors. Why would there be 1 door and 2 doors? This shit better be worth it. Thankfully that hit the door and it didn't hit the fucking wheelhouse. I was worried there for a second. That's the... That's weird. Is there a storage key here? One was on top the last time, so maybe. Workbench. It's like, oh, you're on there? Fuck, just throw that shit down there for the time being. Where am I going? Wasting my time running around doing this bullshit. There was a fucking crate right there. Oh my god. Okay, up to the top. Maybe. Contracting. There is a rusty 40. I really care about this, probably not, but you know. Ooh. I have a 4 storage key. I'm gonna go down there and check that out now. Very nice, very nice. Let's throw this out. Shit. Well, actually. Is there anything up on this? No. What is this? A rusty? Well. Oh. Alright, now, which one has the key? You do. Oh, oh, there we go. We unglitched it. Anything else? Anything else? Anything in this shit? No. Fucking rusty. Another rusty. That's what you give me in this room. Fucking rusty bullshit. Is that a ficus? No. I was excited there for a second. Alright. Throw that there. Alright, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna pull this bitch all the way up. Make this easier. And get the hell out of the minefield. Ugh. I've been sitting here for a hot minute and nobody's... What in the fuck is going on? Holy Jesus. Climb, please. I should move a little bit closer. Nope. I don't know why I'm even grabbing these things. Pure greed. Oh, there was another box. We finally did it. Yes. Success. Hello? I don't know why it doesn't like grabbing that ledge. Oh. Yeah, haha. I thought I fucked it up there. Alright, put that down there, and... And just like that, we got out of the minefield without blowing ourselves up. Success. Going towards that extract? He might be. looks like. Does that. What don't I need? Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for this shit anyway. Yep. Where did Jethro go? Was a question. I don't want him fucking sneaking up. Yeah, probably throw this shit in here. Yeah. Keep an eye out. I think he kept moving though. I don't think he wanted any of the smoke. Did I search this? Might as well. These things are just usually too good to pass up because you got the armor, you got fucking ammo, C4. Probably gonna go shoot that other one over there too. There. I can actually take C4 over there and go blow that bitch up and just loot it and then come back. Yeah. Just like empty out my inventory too for the most part. I'll go yeah. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, right? Yeah. I really don't like the fact that just extract, I believe. Yeah. I might be able to make it back there. Maybe. Alright, C4. Yeah, that was it. I think we're good. Mm-hmm. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, I think it's because my storage thing is full. No. I just say I only got +2 crystals. Huh? I had 6. 4, yes, that's right. I had me worried there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Should have another armor or shit like that, yeah. Alright, let me see. Who is doing anything? And then Slim. Send you over to Mr. Tan Man Slim. He's one of Gank and Ace's friends. Catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Deuces.